let's say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? 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 It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Hello. So I found out I didn't delete all of the Baylor Chill Out Man characters. All guild stash abs are also included if you're the leader. Migrate all. Poison SRS practice? Hey, don't start with that. What do you mean? I never got rid of my chieftain. Still exists. So in theory, where are they all? Wait. Hey. There they are. Look at that collection of 6 links we had. There's like 4 or 5 6 links in this whole tab that didn't come from JS just doing Toda. I think like almost all of these 6 links just came from Toda. I wonder how we're going to get all of our 6 links next league. I'm sad league starts the week before I go on holidays from work. Oh, do you still get league start day? Or are you...
I have nothing.
Have a weekend? Yep. Fair enough. The same way you always do buy them. Kendwin, are you not familiar with what we're doing for the next league start? Did you not know? No? Oh, we're starting a private league. Open to all of chat as well. A trade, non-trade private league. If that makes sense.
Act with care. It'll
be trade, but you don't trade for currency. You just give away stuff you don't need and you take stuff you do need. And it's just a big group found thing. Can I have your shoes then? I need them. In-game. In-game. If I specialize in something, I would join. But I'm just a shitter. Doesn't matter. What do you mean? It doesn't matter. Come join. If you want to specialize in something, do it. If you don't want to, just come play the game and take free stuff.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
If it has to take free stuff, actually though. So there's some big benefits. Okay, here's the thing. There's some big benefits for me, which is that I'm going to be doing some things that I'm not used to, well outside of my comfort zone, trying to do the bossing, trying to do the uber bossing, without access to seemingly infinite currency, which is how I normally get by just over gearing the fuck out of everything with too much currency. Not gonna have that. Benefits to some people will be things like, hey, I just want to heist forever. Well, you're never going to have to go trading and looking for heisting stuff, because everyone's just going to be like, there'll just be a heist tab and people will just drop all the shit in the heist tab and you can be like, I'm off, bye. If you want to do that sort of shit. Same for blights, same for expeditions, logbooks, whatever the content you want to do is, there'll be a tab full of that shit for you. And then if you're a self-proclaimed or not self-proclaimed shitter, the advantage you'll have is all of the leftovers, extras, hand-me-downs, everything that we get will just be on trade. Everything we get that we don't need will just be on trade. You can just take it. When I'm done with a build, I'll just hand the build out to someone else and they can play it for a while. And when they're done with it, they can hand the build off to someone else. We'll probably trade full fucking builds because why not? Oh, that might work. It's interesting. You could do a blind build swap. Become 1 green. I dare you to become 1 green. I dare you. No, not a red. No, not 3 reds. Yes, there we go. Okay. So, Swift Assembly we're going to keep. Pyroclast Mine we're going to keep. Would a big guild stash work well? Yes, and we have one, and we will be using it. However, you don't have to be in the guild. It's just that I can't give you a league-wide stash tab. So if you don't have access to the guild, anyone in the guild is allowed to take anything out of it and give it to you if you're not in the guild. If you have access to a tab, you can take stuff. There will be 1 or maybe 2 locked tabs where we will put really, 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 really good GG items that aren't currently getting used. And the job of that is not to lock them behind closed doors so everyone can't get them. Everyone can take them. The deal is we just want to, one, track where they go. If they're really expensive things like, you know, like 40, 50 div things like ashes and whatnot, you want to track where they go to make sure that they come back and keep getting used by other people. And you want to make sure somebody's not using like this perfect double corrupted Omni on a build that's trash and has like 500 Omni on it. Well, no. Build a real build and then use it. Right? It should be on the rarity spreadsheet. I had a quick look at it on my phone while I was at work. It looked pretty good. Really? Ellie Focus? That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be Ellie Focus and not crit strikes? Well, fuck it. Guide says Ellie Focus. Put Ellie Focus in. How you doing? Good. Good. It also says charged mines. Surely LA Focus is better in Act 2. I mean, maybe, but I'm not in Act 2. I'm level 41 entering Act 5. They've got you coming back to get the crit. To get the LE Focus. God damn it, I need more decks. Is using a guide? What the fuck? I mean, I'm not familiar with mine builds in any way, shape, or form. So seems like a good thing to do. Where is charged mines from? Because that's what they want me to put in next. That doesn't make sense either. It's just power and frenzy charges? Surely that can't be. Whose guide is this? Palstron's. $31, so that's library, right? I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna not do that. That one's pretty nice and you don't have any plus all the throw speed. Oh, it's about throw speed. That's why they want it.
What kind of music scares balloons? Pop music.
That's library though, right? 31? Pop music. Nice.
What little help I can.
I heard added lightning was a thing.
Goodbye.
Fuck that nonsense. I'm not doing library. Have you seen any HexBlast mine stuff? Hildress, I know you love miners in general. Mining builds in general. Oh, you league started the HexBlast thing? Sweet. I don't remember these things. I probably played with him too. At my recommendation. Okay, cool. Well, I hadn't actually done it. What was the verdict?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Let's play that you don't remember the eye cancer? I do remember the eye cancer. But I know Mugger's played it and Blakey's played it as well. But I don't remember. I thought one of them was the one that league started at this league. Turns out it was Ildris. Everyone's played it. A little bit too meta for your tastes. Right, but just based on like power level and whatnot. Quite fine. Here's the better question. In your opinion, am I going to be able to pull it off properly in a private league? That's the real question. Are there any needed uniques for HexBlasts? I mean, eventually the Dissolution of Flesh Ruslatha shield thing. But what I really need right away, or as early as physically possible, is one Profane Proxy and one Curse on hit of either Frostbite or Flammability. One Curse on hit, like, of either of those, I think. And in a great, perfect world, I would also get the helmet from Sanctum, which is not very rare, that helmet. Provided we have anyone doing Sanctums, I think it'll be fine. Unless we don't have anyone doing Sanctums, in which case, get fucked me, I guess. Sanctums, you can do HexBlast easily, and I will if I have to, but I don't wanna. I wanna do bosses. Oh. Sorry? I actually didn't see what hit me then at all. I saw 0 things hit me. That was weird. Since the goal won't be to get rich, are there any mechanics that would rather... Wait, hang on.
Keep your magic flame characters ready.
Splats, oil beasts, etc. So if you're really interested in that, the answer will certainly be yes, although we don't know what they will be yet.
Winking face. End.
The restream not working? It should be. Yeah, it's working. Texas, thank you very much for the 43 months resub. So yeah, we don't know what they will be yet. There will be a sign up sheet where people like just join and be like, hey, this is content I'd really like to run a whole lot of if I can. And we'll try and feed those people those content from everybody who doesn't want to do it. If there are any holes, things we're not getting, that will become obvious during the sign up sheet, but we're not going to ask anyone to do that. If it's not something you want to do, you shouldn't do it. It's about fun. We'll just live without whatever. Right? But if you've got like a lot of options where you're like, oh, I could do nearly anything and have fun. I wonder if there's something, you know, relevant that could help me, that could help everyone. The answer will certainly be yes. Well, we'll definitely have some options. I'm open to anything except Sanctum and Metamorph. That's fine. Beast was fun. I just don't think I want to do it twice in a row. Yeah, that's fair. I imagine for most people it's pretty hard to pick what you want to invest your Atlas into without first knowing what you want to play. Unless you do that the other way around, where you figure out what content you want to do and then pick a build around that content, which is also valid. That is also valid. You could pick it that way. I wouldn't necessarily say that RF Inquisitor is a big heisting thing. I don't know if I'd say that. Never done Chieftain. I'd never done Chieftain until we did that league earlier this league where I did Chieftain. It was insanely good. It was really, really strong early. It was so easy to get like 90 max res. I feel like I'm in a minority for liking the Abyss mechanic. You are not. I also quite like the Abyss mechanic and I might try and fit it in to my Atlas. But we could definitely use more people doing Abyss. Even if I don't start Poison SRS, I'll bet there'll be a few people who want that jewel. Plus we need belts, we need good high level jewels. Shit like that. If your build is capable of it, essences will be in pretty high demand from everyone all the time. There will be very limited crafting options because there might be 50 to 100 of us playing and we're going to have to craft most of the stuff. There'll be some gems around, but they'll be crafting a lot of it. Do we have a leveling guide for RF Chieftain? We do not. What we do have is a leveling guide for RF Juggernaut done by Pox, and it's the same fucking tree. Everything's the same. The only thing that's different is I didn't go dual curse, but if I did it again, I would. If I did it again, I would. There's a few minor changes. Hang on. Let me pull up the path of building so that you know the differences. If I was doing a chieftain, I would do everything the same as Juggernaut. I would even do the dual curse thing. I made the mistake of taking this as my last ascendancy. Shouldn't have. My last ascendancy should have just been 2 travel nodes that do fire damage and regen. Like, that one's just regen, I guess. Yeah, here we go. That one for fire damage and regen, and that one for fire damage and regen. You should just not take this node. So 1, 2, and 3, and then 2 travels for your Uber, right? Then the only thing you have to worry about is the Juggernaut takes like multiple max res nodes in multiple places. You only need fires. So when you get to this area, you just go fire into the 2, done. Whereas the Juggernaut would take these other ones as well. We only need, on a chieftain, you only need max fire because your modifiers to maximum fire also apply to cold and lightning. So that's really it. Other than that, its entire build is built exactly like a Juggernaut. Its links are the same, its gear is the same, everything. Its tree is the same. It's the same fucking build. It's just a chieftain instead. 1, 2, 3, and then travels. It's unfortunate there is no 4th ascendancy for an RF chieftain. It just doesn't have an ascendancy that's worth taking. The 4th ascendancy actually actively makes your build worse. So you want to just not take it? How does the 4th make it worse? I'll show you. So, this one says nearby enemies monster fire resistance against damage over time is -20 while you are stationary. So that's an overriding thing. That overrides anything you've got that will set it to -20 no matter what. But only while you're stationary. So that means combustion doesn't work, elemental weakness doesn't work, flammability doesn't work. The scorch boots don't work. Which means in reality, while the Juggernaut's sitting there at like -85 res or -40 without putting the curses on, just by existing, and then -85 when it drops 1 Arcanist brand on a boss, your chieftain is stuck at -20 because of this and can't use any of those tools, and there's nothing to replace it with. Like, there's no way to get all that damage back. There's just no way to get the damage back. There isn't a thing. So taking this ascendancy locks you out of all of the other tools that you can use to lower enemy fire res, and it replaces it with nothing. It's just actively a bad ascendancy. The one thing that you get to use instead that the Juggernaut doesn't get to use is one single curse that's still relevant, which is Punishment, which only works on the second half and doesn't nearly make up for it. For this node to be viable, in my opinion, it would need to set nearby enemies' monster fire resistance to -20 while you're moving and -50 while stationary. That plus the Punishment curse would be almost the same damage that you could get without it. And that would, I guess it would save you 2 gem sockets if you were doing it that way. So there'd be like a small upside at least. But it's -20, it's just a downside. It raises their resistances and locks you out of tools. It's a bad Ascendancy. I hope that explains that well. Lexia. Afternoon. Bud, I'm trying to look at my tree. Go away.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. Burn! I am the Emperor.
Ow.
I am the storm. I am the Emperor.
Yo, miners do a lot of damage. At least during the campaign here. What buffs the quality of life you're hoping for in 3.23? I don't know if I have anything specific. I don't know if I have anything specific. If I got to pick some stuff, it would be a massive, massive, massive overhaul to all skills in the game. Big rework like they used to do like 3 or 4 leagues ago, where suddenly every single build in existence that we knew was trash and all the new builds are untested. They used to do that every second league back in the day, and I miss it. And I would like it back. I don't see that happening. I don't think it's the thing they're going to do. 3 or 4 years ago, I meant to say. I meant to say 3 or 4 years ago. It used to be relatively common practice.
An exile. And thank you for... Thank you. By killing Casticus, you've given us a fighting chance. And about his eyes, I'm sorry you had to do that. Yet although... You deserve recognition for what you've done.
Except delving, I don't feel like grinding diggy hole.
Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh.
I mean, now is the right time to be playing other video games. Right? A little bit to be clear. It's not purple enough. I need to make it purple again. It's all overgrown. Too much black.
Unlike some, I simply... Now, where...
Lani's innocence.
We could never have enough expedition or harvest, ever. If there were 10 people on the street being like, I'm doing expedition and harvest, and you were like, fuck, I want to do expedition and harvest, we would all be like, fuck yeah, do more expedition and harvest.
Freedom comes to those.
Like you could never have too much. Fucking bay? What do you mean? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hopefully we get some actual good Ascendancy reworks. Glad/Assassin would be nice. Honestly, I'm really scared. I don't want them to fuck up any more Ascendancies. Like, Saboteur now only works for mines and triggers and is shit for pretty much all traps. They fucked that up entirely. They did the Chieftain rework, which is really, really cool, except no one uses this because there's no other totem support in the tree, so this doesn't exist. And then for your RF stuff, there's only 3 nodes to take, not 4. And then for your slam skill stuff, there's only 2 nodes, 3 if you count the explode, not 4. So it's like 2/3 of an Ascendancy all the time, no matter what you build with it. The same thing happened with Guardian. It's 2/3 of an Ascendancy no matter what you build with it. There's no synergy in its own Ascendancy. There's no synergy in its own Ascendancy. And it happened to 3 of the last 4 Ascendancy reworks. And I just don't want them to keep fucking up Ascendancies. I also want to know how they keep doing that. How they keep reworking Ascendancies and giving us 2/3 of an Ascendancy back.
That was fun.
Just a strike Ascendancy now. Because that's the power level they want Ascendancies to be at. Then call it enough. If it's an intentional nerf to power of Ascendancies, call it enough. Don't they remake a cultist and give it an identity? Yo. Calm down. A cultist is one of the best ascendancies on the tree. It has chaos and cold as identities, and it's explosive pot. No, don't touch my occultist. Yo. Actually a cracked take. I'm sorry. That's not a, that's the, don't touch the cultist. What do you mean? Morning. Cultist unless you specifically go for cold. I mean, unless you use enfeeble.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You know, on the curse-heavy, curse-themed Ascendancy, if you use a defensive curse, it is insanely strong. How's the build feeling? Pretty good. I'm pretty happy about it so far. I'm gonna take it over to trade after I get to trade, put it in a 5-link. After I get to Katava, put it in a 5-link and see how it goes with HexBlast. Because I don't think it'll be too hard to get some sort of curse on profane proxy.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Don't feel that they lean enough into curses. Maybe, I don't know. I think like maybe, but there's so many other ascendancies that do such a worse job of having a thematic approach to them that it's just not making the top of the list. Like, it's just nowhere near the top of the list. Like, is it perfect? Maybe not, but goods baked. Thank you very much for Prime. like Hierophant's brand node. Guardians 2 out of 4 minion nodes. After the rework for the most part. Yep. I mean, I think Pathfinder's the best at practically everything. I think you can just play anything you want as a Pathfinder. You can just overlay mines, right? Same as you can with traps. Hang on, let me clear this area and find out. Yeah, you can just overlay, you can just move them. Yes, as long as you have the mana to do it. Yeah, so the balance point is that you always want enough free mana to throw one more mine than you have access to, so that you can always relocate them if they're out of range. As long as you can throw a single mine, it doesn't matter. If you balance it just to your perfect amount of mines, then you just gotta sit there and wait for them to detonate. If they're not near a mob, you just gotta wait the whole duration. That would be miserable. But I would call that bad build planning rather than a problem with the skill. Like you just need a bit more armor or a bit more flat mana or something. Don't try poison cooking. Can you tell me what content it expels at? Quick. It excels at quick. It's not the best bosser in the world, but it's quick and it prolifts its poison, so it maps great. It does heist fantastic. Does anything else that requires speed, but nothing that requires giga high damage. I don't think I'd want to be playing Poison Concoction doing tier 16 fully juiced essences, for instance. I think it would be bad for that. It would be a little awkward, a little slow, and a little dangerous. It'd be fantastic at Blight, Harvest, Expedition. I don't think it would be good at Legion, but I'm not sure. Definitely great at Heist. Like... I'm the ghost of Mr. Hyde. Family decided on when and where we are getting together for chosen Christmas. December 8th to 12th. You gonna be sick that day? That's awkward. That's awkward. That's a good point. You'll get to level with Twink gear. And I mean, provided you're joining us in the private league, it doesn't really matter if you come in a few days behind. It's not like you're like, oh no, the economy, I'm ruined. Like, what economy? Just take what you need. They'll just be more available to you.
Not all
Right? In fact, if anything,
freedom.
starting in a small private league is the best time where you could get cucked for your league start and have to start late. Because you're not going to get any of the normal economy punishments.
Yes? Remember, we do this for freedom.
Right? I didn't even realize what the name said. My brain just read Geno and yellow and went, okay, that's that person. I didn't realize, I didn't even read the whole name until Alexia brought it up.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh my god, I'm beaten in the game of love when I fall down. Our leagues are always fun. This will be the second one I've done, but the first one was like this league, mid-league. It only had like, I don't know, 10 to 20 people in it. This next one's like, and it was done like impromptu as well. So it wasn't like planned or advertised or anything. So why it was a lot smaller. This one's gonna be planned and starting league start day. It'll be somewhere between 50 to 100 people, I assume. That's my guess. We'll see. And oh my god, I've been beaten in a game of love. What's this build gonna be? Right now it's Pyroclast mines. That's what you're seeing. But it would be a HexBlast mine build. God, oh, help me please. Fine, abuse the blast chain strap. Mine won't. I don't know if it normally does, but I can't handle the whole. It has to be in a chain sequence. I'm not good enough for that. I can look. Oh my god. High impact mines. High impact. Oh, blast chain.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
You gotta help me, please.
Remember?
Boom, boom, ba, da, da.
Ready, exile? It is time
Ready, exile. Yo, actually, if you get Einhar while you're trying to do this, you just make a new zone, right? Fuck that guy.
Ready, exile?
Oh my god. Alright, never mind. Actually, you just do Einhar. And during the axe, it's so worse in this zone. You should like it during the axe because what you do is you just don't stop to kill the beast at all, and you get Einhard to just do extra damage and clear, and you get full XP. But in this zone, you have to clear every mob in the zone. Like, that's the thing, which means you also have to kill all the beasts, which is a pain in the ass. It has an interesting obsession.
Just need a
I
moment to catch my breath.
decided I don't like Einhar because of the guy who played Einhar at the first Exile Con. Why? Are you doing it just to level? Are you just going to level a character with it just to... The cosplayer? No, the one hired. The, like, official dude. He was, the guy who had to stall by handing out toys. Oh, so it turns out he was never asked to do that. They weren't behind. He did that on his own. Shh, quiet. He did that on his own, and they were standing behind the stage being like, the fuck is going on? He was meant to be done like 10 minutes ago. Like, he just did it. But that is not the reason. Trying to think of how to say it without potentially getting in any trouble. Just say some people were rather uncomfortable interacting with him and were looking for
Stay sharp out there.
backup.
All right, wretched sight. While you be skulking about, I've... Time and tide wait for no man. Good tidings to you.
Advancing in the event. Nah.
Time and tide wait for no man.
I'm gonna take that one off. Can I put this one on? I can probably get away with it for now. I'm gonna take the RMR nodes next anyway. Let's see what we got. No lightning resist at all. Would like one cold roll if I could. And you? Oh, nothing? Am I gonna put another lightning res on? Cold. There we go. Easy fix. Nah, this is just practicing back in solo self-found. There's no reason to be in the event. I don't really care about the rewards and the 50% XP penalties bullshit, and then even now to be a 25 instead of a 5. I don't want to do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's not detonate. My bad.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Die, stupid beast. You want to be invited to my birthday party. There's 100,000 people who are better than me. When does the new league start? On the 8th. Or the 9th, depending on where you are in the world.
Get your magic find characters ready.
You think GGG gonna trash Sanctum after Q2Dog drop?
If they do, it'll only be because of community outcry, not because of what Q2Dog did. He was farming that for like 3 weeks straight in perfect min-max settings to try and get that. Don't get me wrong, it was very, very impressive, but I don't know if it deserves the nerf. If anything, I would make one single nerf to Sanctum. There is one single thing that I think should happen. The chance to double the rewards shouldn't stack on the same reward. So if you double a mirror, you've got 2 mirrors. If you get another double, it couldn't hit the mirror because you already doubled that one. It'd have to hit a different reward. Which is a little interesting because it would actually make it easier to double a single mirror, but it would rule out the ability to get 8 at once.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yeah. Also, kick Dark Angel. Here with the 7 months. And Sam Stenosian, thank you for the prime. Nah. Mirrors are so incredibly rare. Huge better. Particularly HexBlast or EA Ballistas is the starters I'm looking at. Ironically, I'm D4. Last time I checked, you were in D4, and I was PoE. I'm probably going to stick to it. I generally only spend 1 to 2 weeks playing D4. Unless they make it significantly better than it is. That's probably all it ever gets. There's both decent options, by the way, but I think EA Ballistas, especially the Chieftain version, is really only good for hardcore. I think it's just way too slow to play in softcore. In 5 days or so. Shiva Necro, nice. And haven't played if you typically go Coda. I meant champion. Yes, I did mean champion.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
I was afraid I'd miss some cool tech. No. I just spoke wrong.
The soil wants for your blood no more. I am...
BalorMage having more power and players less. I just, as much as I am enjoying Diablo when I play it, D4, I'm like not at all even remotely emotionally invested in the success or failure of D4. So I really just don't care what they do. If it's good, I will play it. And if it is not good, I will not play it. I just don't care. Like I have no vested interest in Blizzard as a company. I have no emotional attachment to Diablo 4. If they make it good and fun, I play. And if I log in and I find it boring and shit, then rip. Is it shaders in your PoE? Why does it look like that? I have not been able to figure it out. It looks wrong. It does not look wrong on my screen. It only looks wrong on OBS. I don't know why. It happened ever since I reformatted and used a new capture card, and I have not been able to figure out why it looks wrong to you guys. I did some color corrections to make it a lot closer than it did before, but I don't know why. I can't figure it out. I have no idea. Here's the color profile. I remember something like that. I just don't know, because on my screen it looks fine. It looks exactly normal when I'm looking at it. It's only OBS that looks wrong. Enfield used to like it a lot before that big nerf. I've never played it before. It seems quite strong. It seems quite strong. Fun to me, but I'm not the prom to judge color by. No, it's definitely off. Also, I've put a color correction on it to try and improve it to make it look more like it's supposed to. Your Pantone set out. I don't even own a PMS book anymore. Pantone is so fucking expensive. Yeah, I used to own my own really good set of PMS books. The week that I quit my career and decided that I wanted to be a streamer full time and that I was never going to walk into a print shop again, I called up an old apprentice who used to work for me who had moved on to a different place, and he was just starting his 3rd year of his apprenticeship, this kid. And I gave it to him because he was really good when he was working for me. He seemed to know what he was doing. He was willing to learn. He worked hard. So I just gave it to him. So Pantone is like the universal color scale of all colors. And a PMS book stands for Pantone Matching System, which is basically just a book with a perfect representation of every single color in it. So that you can match colors to things.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
You'll have seen them in like TV shows and stuff. The little books that look like this. Hang on. Little books that look like this. Like it's just, it sits as a book like that. And this is spread out so that you can see every gradient of every color. It usually has all of the types of inks that you would need to mix and how many grams per kilo you would need to mix of them, of all the base colors to be able to mix those things. It is not digital, it is a physical thing that you use. And 136 colors, that's cute. There are like 400 blues. There's like 400 blues if you don't count gloss or pastel colors, just normal colors. Why are there so little oranges? There's only like 20 or 20 to 30 pages of oranges. I forget exactly. There's like 5 per page. So you're still looking at over 100 oranges. It's just because on one side of orange you've got yellows and there's a lot of those.
Just need a moment.
And on the other side of orange you got reds and there's a lot of those. It's really easy to leave the orange area and enter just like warm yellows. Or like orange is just a pretty small bracket in the color sphere because you change from yellow. It's just in the like bit in the middle. Also, the biggest thing most people don't know about like mixing colors and mixing paints and inks and all that sort of thing is that it's a reductive process, not an additive process. You're not adding colors. You're taking away colors all the time. Kind of. You're adding pigment that takes away light. It's actually like the only interesting thing about my job is that you're adding pigment to take away light. Also, holy shit, those things are expensive. Yup. Most workplaces provide them. I have my own set because I got sick of using shitty sets that weren't looked after well.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
No Come on.
This world is dull and ugly, an imperfect feast of sights, feelings, and smells that repulse and depress. Yet amongst this deformity I have found my sublime calling. This world may be abominable, but to
Really? Horrendous.
Good work clearing another path. With the road to the Frisian forest clear again, I trekked through to the forests beyond to see if the strangeness we're seeing on the coast is also happening inland. What I saw nearly froze my heart solid. The animals there, poor wretches, overtaken by some sort of parasite. As close as I can reckon, they're like termites. Farewell.
Devastation. Red pigment make orange. I perceived it. Sure. Yellow and red lined. However, make brown as our eyes perceive it. That's interesting. There's no such thing as there's actually just no such thing as orange, but that's fine. I'm not going to get into that. That'll start confusing people. Orange is just light brown. Shut your mouth, really? Yeah. Orange isn't a color.
Time and tide.
It's actually literally not a color. It's just light brown. that one fucks with people a little bit.
Godslayer, good day.
No, fuck you. Orange is orange and brown is brown. Leave my colors alone. That's not even the worst. The worst of it is that, the worst of it, at least for most people, the worst of it is that, black is actually all colors mixed together. And white is actually no color. Kind of. But also the reverse of that is true, but kind of. It depends on whether you're talking about the color of pigment or the color of stuff that reflects into your eyes. It depends on whether we're talking about light wavelength or actual pigments. But it gets confusing.
That was fun.
Yeah, you colorblind? Here's the best way. Here's how you teach it to a first-year apprentice, by the way. Here's how you teach it to a first-year apprentice. When we generally talk about color, most of the time, what we're talking about is pigment. We just say color. What color is that? Because you can't say what color is the grass that's green. Technically, the grass is everything except green. But we're not talking about the color of the grass because that's light. We're talking about the pigment. The pigment in that grass is green, and the green pigment absorbs all of the light that isn't green. When we talk about color, it's a reductive process, not an additive process. White light comes from the sun. That's all light. And what you do when you add a pigment is you don't make it that color. You make it not that color. so if you add, if you put a red pigment on, what you're doing is absorbing all the blue light, all the yellow light, all of the non-blue light. You're absorbing that in that item, and the only thing left is the only thing it isn't, which is what you see. Right? The only thing left is the only thing it isn't, which is what you see. So you visually see the one color that it isn't. Which is why when we say color, we're almost always meaning pigment. How goes mine's? Actually, surprisingly good. Dance clown? I mean, my legs work now. I could dance if I wanted to, but I definitely don't want to. Really want to mess with the color you see is not the same as the color I see. Correct. The sunlight emits more of the green spectrum than anything else. Our atmosphere also filters more of the green spectrum than anything else. We get the closest to true light that we possibly can while living on Earth. Also, what was my career is I'm a printer by trade. A specialty printer. And everybody's guild on an alt. Rip. Gonna try this Maniforge burning arrow thing tonight. I saw that floating around. Feels weird to Maniforge burning arrow, but I'm willing to entertain it. Feels weird though. It makes sense. Burning is a lot of single target. You have to drop blisters. It sounds good, right? But it's not competing with ballistas when you're doing Maniforge. It's competing with Storm Rain. That's what I've always done, or not always, but recently anyway. I dropped the totems off and just put Storm Rain Mirage Archer in my Maniforge arrow. And it's been huge. So it has to compete with that. talking about using it in Act 1. Oh. Huh. Okay. Now I'm more on board. If it's like a 1 to 38 thing. So how dare you? Excuse me.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I guess one important thing to remember while testing it is single target's great and all, but we don't care because we'll be in a group. So does it help you clear quicker? Which it still might. It absolutely still might. I don't think either of us are interested in snipe at all.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone.
Please. I don't know how it happened.
The black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Whalem Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before...
Up and dance with me. We're playing a night version this league. Funnily enough. Are you joining us, Dreadful, or are you going to trade? I'm doing it 2 weeks for LE stuff. There's LE stuff 2 weeks in. There's also Torchlight stuff like 2 weeks in. What the fuck? I'm gonna need all these ARPGs to fucking spread the fuck out. Happy Thanksgiving? Is that a thing? Is that going on now, is it? Yep, tomorrow? We don't do that here.
See you. Don't take.
That's because you're all prisoners. Yeah, that's exactly why. The island full of prisoners that every single person wants to live at.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man. Damn it. I knew I came back here for something. Oh, excuse me. Time and tide wait for no man.
Ooh. Thank you. Oh, don't just walk back into it, idiot. That is insane. That group is insane. Bye. little one, right? Had the flooding thing turn out, what was the source? Actually, I have no idea. We mopped it all up and couldn't find any source. And then we did a load of washing. Didn't leak. No idea where the water came from. Little one playing maybe? Nah, she wasn't even home. It was me, my bad. People really don't get me. I think we discovered earlier that Blakey is just not going to tell us his league start until league start day, regardless of whether he knows anything or not. Because even if it's not something based on patch notes, we can have the assumptions that it is.
So strong. So
And so he's just going to league start. We'll just find out what he's league starting when we league start.
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his
This seems reasonable to me.
Really. We are both so touched by your generosity.
Low on mana.
Next week, kinda. That's public. What do you mean? We've been the last like 7 leagues in a row. We get patch notes when they announce the league. Like that's part of the announcement now. That's just part of it. I mean, I guess technically speaking, they didn't explicitly say patch notes will be attached to this, but they've been attached to every single thing since they started doing the live streams for it. Right? I think since they started doing live streams for announcements. Literally, we get patch notes every time.
Clean of dark desire. How did you? Hold on to you.
Not to release patch notes earlier. Well, no, it used to be later. It used to be later. They used to hold the patch notes out till like 3 days beforehand. Getting it with the live stream is actually significantly earlier than we got it in the past. Beck said delirium should be called affliction. That is not at all. She said, yeah, she said it was one of the internal names that were like thrown around originally before they settled on delirium. Which makes sense. Like if you decide against a name, it just goes back into the pile of probably maybe use this later. Right? Until level 28 and getting Armageddon brand, but we suggest Lightning brand and Winter Trap brand for more leveling. Lightning brand. Storm brand.
need a moment to catch my breath.
That way you can still take the brand nodes. Winter type brand just isn't that good. And your links are faster casting conk effect in a 3-link and added lightning if you get a 4th before changing. Added cold is also fine, just added flat if you get a 4th before changing. You want to make sure that you get this wheel and that, whoops, this one node and this wheel. I like this side because it has the duration on it. I assume that was Tripolar Bear, not the Pirate Bay. Morning, Lupus. How you doing?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Overwork, underfucked, and slept like crap. This story. Felt that a little in my soul. What happened to Lightning Trap? Turns out it's shit. I don't want it to be. It's my favorite trap, but it's really not that good. I tried. To be fair, it looks like it can be quite good. Very late game. Like, quite good. But it just is really, really bad early. It's just not good enough. Pretty good in the campaign, but it falls off real quick at maps. In Pathfinder, is this better than anything else I come up with? Toxic Rain, Poison Concoction, Blade Vortex, all Pathfinders. Oh, 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 oh. I hope the patch notes fuck everything up. We all do, but it's not gonna happen. But my dream is to open the patch notes and just be like, holy fuck, every single build I've ever played doesn't function anymore. Every single idea I had is trash. Every league start in existence doesn't work. Start again. Work stuff out. Good luck. That's my dream. My dream. It's not happening. I do not expect that to happen. I would be shocked if it did. But that is my dream. GG, good luck, have fun. Everybody's working shit out. It used to be common practice. Every second league, the like top 20 meta builds just disappeared. And there were a whole bunch of buffs to all other skills that weren't those top 20. Every league, it was always every second league when you looked at it. There were like small balances like they do right now on one league, and then a huge overhaul the next league. That was standard practice for a long time. So basically one league you'd be working stuff out with everybody for the first time ever while everything is fucked. And then the following league, there'd be some minor adjustments, but you'd get to league start the things already known what's going on. Everyone would have like a much quicker time. You'd enjoy the stuff you'd learned. And then the following league, bye. Everything you do is trash again. Good luck. And I loved that. That was my favorite era of Path of Exile. I would love to have that again. I don't think it's going to happen because I don't think it's what the majority of people like. I think there are a lot of people who do not enjoy all the builds they're used to playing just not functioning anymore. I think a lot of people hate that.
Hello to you.
Wait, I missed this. Are we not expecting a meta shakeup? I don't want to make up times, but I feel like it's been more than a year, potentially two, since there was any huge meta shakeup. I don't think that happens anymore. I suspect they don't plan on doing it again. At this point, I want to say ever.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
You say Kappa, but every time we get a month closer to PoE 2, I get more and more excited about it. I've been sporting a semi since I played it at ExileCon. My doctor's worried. A fucking ridiculous thing to say. So there's a chance for something a lot bigger than we're expecting this league. I don't know if it'll happen, and I don't want to get people's hopes up. But there's a chance, because the running reason why we haven't had anything huge in a while was because PoE 2 was the massive overhaul to the game, and we weren't expecting anything because it was all work on PoE 2. Now that we have the official word that they're separate, there's some more validity in having a massively over-tuned PoE 1 game, like overhauled. Overhauled is the word I was after there. No. I'm aware that it can't have been too recent of a decision, but now that we've had it announced, there's a difference. Like, while we were all thinking, oh, well, PoE 2 will fix everything, there's some reasons not to do massive overhauls. Like people getting upset because you're wasting a bunch of time when you should be working on PoE 2. Almost 2 years in Reader and X-Arch, time to get some new bosses. Didn't we get all the Ubers like a year after Eater and X-Arch? Eater and X-Arch aren't the last bosses. We got all the Ubers, right?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Wouldn't really count Ubers. I think you should. I don't even care about new bosses. I just want more, I want a mapping league. As long as I get a mapping league, I'm going to be ecstatically happy. Please give me a mapping league. Playing Sentinel again just like reminded me how much I really enjoyed mapping leagues. And I literally don't remember the last time we had one. Was it Sentinel? I think it might have been Sentinel. That was the last time we had a mapping league. Crucible absolutely doesn't count. Crucible absolutely doesn't count. Arch Nemesis. Oh, I think technically that counts. Maybe I should change the sentence to I want a good mapping league. I think Arch Nemesis technically counts, but I don't want it to. Sentinel was after Arch Nemesis. Oh, good. Never mind. Many leagues. Many leagues. A long time.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Another good find.
You said, but with 3.23 scope being quite ambitious. Yeah, okay. I could offer you a fun challenge. Find a time in the last 2 years where the scope of the League expansion has not been described as big or ambitious or some version of that. Find a single one. Spoiler, there hasn't been one. Every League scope is big, ambitious, over the top, whatever. Is this wishful thinking? Hey, I think it's going to be really good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to turn you off wishful thinking. I'm fucking excited. I'm just saying, like, that sentence doesn't mean anything because it's every single time. God damn. Miners do some damage. Why practice HexBlast mines? Some people are predicting a nerf. Some people are predicting a nerf to every skill in existence. I already know Poison SRS like the back of my hand. I'm hoping HexBlast mine, if Poison SRS is gone, HexBlast mine will be fine. If HexBlast mine is gone, SRS might be fine. If both of those are fucked, I don't know what I'll do. Right? But like, I wouldn't encourage other people to practice specific builds right now. If you want to get better, practice different builds and just get faster in general at doing the axe is good. But like, there's no practicing specific builds right now. For me, now would be the time that I would suggest to other people to play other video games for the next 7 days or whatever it is until the patch notes come out. I, however, need to pay rent. So I gotta keep playing PoE or 3/4 of you fuckers won't show up. That's just how it is. The real help mug. Yeah, that was 58 in a day. That's what put me back.
Just need a moment to catch
I'm not even a real gamer. I just happen to play a few games a lot. I swear. I hope this torchlight thing comes through. That'd be very cool. Yeah, I haven't heard an update on that. There have been some. I just don't know like how much I'm allowed to talk about those sort of things while we do the back and forth thing. But I've been keeping up on it.
You? What? Isn't it? Keep your wits about you.
Go with one less. Yes, I thank you. Though I loved him, I know Groost was.
I've been
lost
keeping
in
up
the
on
very
it,
moment
and
there's an Asmeri.
what else can I say? I offered probably a lower price than I should have. Like I did all the research to figure out the like rates that I should charge, and I picked like the low end of that range.
Go with courage.
Oh, we'll definitely be bringing it back again. We'll try and I'm gonna try and find a balance point for it though, where it's still miserable for me and I'm sore the next day, but we don't actually break my body. YouTube check again. It does. It does, but that's fine. You can be wherever you want.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Multiple different wheels for different muscle groups so he won't die again and rotate through them. Nah. We'll just be putting more exercises on the one wheel and then limiting the amount that we do, like from the beginning.
Not all murders are equal.
I don't know if I'm going to keep doing the YouTube thing, by the way. The YouTube multi-stream. When I first started doing it, I was like, hey, why not? We can do this now. Well, I have an answer as to why not. It costs nothing? That's not true. Want to see what it costs? Hang on. Never since I started have I seen this. That says negative 153 in the last 28 days. Negative. People are unsubscribing since I started streaming on the YouTubes as well.
Is the beginning of death.
You need to disable the push notification. Maybe? Maybe? That doesn't... It's not relevant things. If I do nothing, YouTube stays stagnant, which is fine. And usually what happens in the last league, I have never seen it go negative.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Never. Sometimes one video might make like 2 or 3 people unsubscribe, but then there's always positives to go with it. I've never seen it like just plummet and keep going down. That's only happened since I started doing the live streams. So I don't know if we'll keep doing that or not. League start will be interesting, and I'm going to keep doing it through the first month of the league, because league start will be interesting because that's where I'm going to be trying to do 1 short a day and 4 videos a week for the first month, and do that with streaming on there as well and see what happens. A week and 7 shorts for the first month at least. With 3 a week. I'm calling that a minimum. I want to do 7. I do really love all the people who know more about YouTube than YouTubers do. There's a lot of you in chat right now. It's impressive. Really hate yourself enough to play a miner. So HexBlast mine fixes all the normal mine problems. It auto targets and it doesn't detonate unless there's a mob for it to detonate on, and it all auto targets. To know what you need. Well, is that a total amount of subs / unsub? Yes, that's like the net gain, or in this case, loss. Unless Dreadful or Tanky are currently in chat, or some other YouTuber that just hasn't spoken yet. I promise I've looked into and know more about what's going on YouTube than everyone in chat combined. There are some people who know quite a bit more. YouTubers. Tanky, Dreadful, Ziz and all of them. All of those people, they know more than me. But I know quite a lot. My problem has not been knowledge. My problem is motivation, the paralysis thing where you just like know you need to do something but then can't do the thing. Those problems. I have those problems. What do you call it? Don't really care about you, dream. Some people unsubscribing to the channel with the rise of multi-streaming. Almost every time I get a notification I'm subbed to, it's a live stream. Doesn't bother me in particular, but I can see people bothering it. See, notifications is the thing. I think maybe... I wonder if there's a way for me to turn them off. There has to be, right? So I can just go live but not have it pushed to everybody's phone. There has to be a setting for that. There is on videos and shorts, and I know where that is. Participants, reacts. Interesting. I think I can just show this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just show this. This is a live stream console for YouTube. This is obviously way behind. It pauses every time I'm not in the tab. Don't worry about the little thing there. But these are all the options I get. So I get details, name, description, whether I want it public, game, what game I'm in, thumbnails, if I could ever do those, where I send it, is it made for kids? No. Paid, if it's got a paid or endorsed product, automatically add, featured placements, allow concepts, tags, languages, recording data, allow embedding, this section is the section that stays. That section stays. Everything else I have to set up. Yeah, but you definitely don't want them unlisted, then no one would see it. Stream. Seems the notification thing is a user problem for them leaving it on, but that's the thing is a lot of users want to leave on notifications because they want to get notifications about the videos that you put up because those matter. Especially for me, because I specifically don't make videos unless I think I have something worth watching. like a thing that is definitely worth the 10 minutes of your time. I don't waste YouTube with filler content, so a lot of people have notifications on. Because if I make something on YouTube, then it's usually something worth having. Just a live stream who's allowed to control you to create a new stream. I'll give you the possibility to uncheck the box. Huh. Interesting. I guess there's more stuff to put out. Yes. That's one of my biggest problems with YouTube, which I'm deeply aware of but struggle with, is that my version of worth making a video on is like much higher than it should be. I should be making far more videos about more things. That's a problem I have with YouTube. My threshold of worth video is too high. It's been a running problem for a while. We'll see. We'll see how it goes on League Start when I start doing like the shorts and video content at the same time. See if it helps. Like I said, I know a lot about the YouTube. The problem isn't knowing, the problem is the doing. The problem has always been the doing. Like, here's the right move for me on YouTube is to treat YouTube as if I am already one of the highest pinnacle people that everybody wants to get information from. Treat it like I am that already. Like, every single piece of information should be on my YouTube. Because you have to do that first before people come to you. Like, it doesn't happen the other way around. Make them all they want.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, well, let's go. Mountain Ooh, as in world health. Are we going to get tiny little leaks before the 30th? I'm surprised there wasn't already one on Twitter today. This was the first thing I checked when I started the stream, was like, hey, I wonder what the teaser is. And there just fucking wasn't one. So, I don't know. You only get one mirror for the MTX. Get one mirror? You only need to use one mirror to get the mirror MTX on all your charges. If you only need one mirror, does only one mirror show up? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they can just all be mirrors. The official schedule maybe, Blakey, but daily there was exciting stuff from Bex, usually with no real information on it, but always giving us speculation and weird, interesting shit going on. It might not have ever given us real stuff, but it always gave us excitement and something to talk about. But that's not something anyone else is going to be able to replicate. That's not a thing. That's not, I don't think, and I've never seen anyone do that. I don't think it's like a replicatable thing. I think it would be unfair to try and expect anyone to do community engagement as good as Bex is.
The true climax.
It's just not. It's not, as far as I'm concerned, it's not been done before, and it probably never will be done again. Ooh. The F's in suffix are great. These are a lot of CMs. Yeah. I don't think Ghost Crawler was a CM at all.
Just in time.
Yo, I don't know how many people still play League here, but I've been looking at some of the new season footage and like some of the games people are playing for the next season, and it actually looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Talking about that new League, right? Like, I want to get back into Summoner's Rift. Like, what's going on? I can't wait to get back into the new jungle. That jungle changes are fucking phenomenal. 80 Shaco time. The new items are great as well. I was looking, everything I looked at, everywhere I looked in the jungle, I was like, Kayn and 80 Shaco. I just want to be Kayn and 80 Shaco. With no bushes. Don't worry about bushes. Do you see how many of the new walls you can queue over? There are fucking walls everywhere, and I can queue over all of them. Hello. Same with Kayn. There are new walls blocking all sorts of paths.
See you.
There's also new openings opening up a whole lot of paths. And Kayn doesn't give a fuck about the terrain. What's terrain? Never heard of her. I just want to ride Shelly. I also want to ride Shelly. I also want to find out what Belveth does when she rides Shelly into combat. Phrasing? I'm fine with the phrasing. I'm comfortable with it. I think it's not news. Shelly is the Rift Herald in League of Legends. It's just a mob. TLDR, for those who don't know, its normal job is you summon it and it smashes its face into an enemy tower and usually knocks it out completely. Not quite, but usually it ends up in you killing a tower. The new one this season, when you pop it, you can jump inside it and ride it into battle and it'll charge a tower. And I don't even understand how that's going to work, really. But she used to just go on her own. And now you can jump in her and ride it into battle. That looks really cool. And how is it, sir? Actually fucking fantastic. Also, I don't know what they're called, the little void grubs. Those things seem really cool.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't like the Baron visual rework. You don't like the Baron visual rework? Really? He looks so much scarier now. Over designed. What does that even mean? Are you saying he looks too good? Is that what you're saying? Looking about it's just too much.
Once.
After that phone call about they're getting letting me enroll. Nah. Without your body close to me. One piece of advice, don't drink the 4X beer. No one's gonna let him drink the 4X. What the hell is 4X beer? Piss water. It's better than Foster's, but not by a lot.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Worst case scenario, forget and find out myself. Yeah. It won't be the end of the world. Bundy like Bundaberg rum. Which is fine. I don't drink it anymore, but I used to.
Get your magic flame characters ready.
DIDSLMPONESAYCOCK.
With a 9-month resub.
Give it to me.
Introduce her to Scotch. She'll never drink anything again. Except that. Scotch whiskey. All you need. Till you hit about 60, then you can start drinking port. I've never seen anyone under 60 drink port. Whatever, she literally nobody cares. Yeah, actually nobody cares. This is Just nobody cares here. Just nobody cares here. Although, judging by the referendum we just had recently, we're still a little bit too racist for my liking. Where am I going? I'm lost.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And for whatever reason he liked it. Okay. Ow. Where the fudge knuckle is the exit? Wait, is that it? Oh, that is it. No, it's not. There's probably some more context there that's important that makes that sound a lot less bad. More decks. Ooh.
Up you go, little beast! Away! Up you go, little beast!
There we go. Ugh, really? Okay, why am I so squishy? I have 1600 health and no defenses, but that's how you exist in this act. That's how you exist in this act. You never have defenses this early.
Just need a moment.
Like, I don't think I'm ever running like Grace Determination or anything like that. Now, not this early. Compensate by being paper. When I go Ascend, which I probably should have done by now, I do get 10% regen, which is a pretty decent amount. Alright, see ya. Ta-da. How many people are you expecting in the private league? It's a pretty wide window, somewhere between 50 and 100, I imagine. I don't really know. We'll have a better idea as soon as we can open up signups. I don't know when that'll happen. Just like judging by people's interest and people like saying they're interested and whatnot. It's just guesswork. It could be less, it could be more.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I mean, I guess I could do like the Google form sheet like early and start linking it to people and having people like sign up but not really sign up, but like faux sign up.
You there, local, come here.
Everyone opened all? Right, I gotta make one that I'm in charge of. Anyone has to be able to edit it? No, you can use Google Forms to have people input their data without letting everybody edit it. Letting everybody edit it's dangerous. I've done it before. I can do that. Very different from like 5k people. I would never want to do a private league with like 5,000 people. That's just shit trade. A private league with like 5,000 people in it is just a shit trade league. I don't want to do that. I don't know. I've never done this before. A private league for next league launch? Yes, we will be playing next league in a group found league. No trade. No, well, there'll be trade, but no like trading for currency. It's not a thing. Everything that you don't want, you give away. Everything that you need, you take.
Poor Tolman.
We could. It'd be fine. Well, that's the most fun I've had in recent times. A little answers to private league. Yeah, me too. So we're doing that as a league start this time and like planning it. This communist league. Actually though. Being able to join up a few weeks after league start. I'd love to join in like week 2. Fucking why? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. Probably. Cosmo, you joined. How are you doing with big ticket items so soon? A bottleneck for everyone. You seem reluctant to want to advertise it. No, I'm advertising the shit out of it. I've been talking about it every day. What do you mean? I've been talking about it every day. Yet to us, these are the people I want. I don't want to gain 300 random people that aren't part of the community.
Good to see you in San. Michael.
One of those 300 people sub afterwards. I mean,
Tell me.
gee. Influence the entire league. As far as how much it costs to run, I don't really know the actual numbers. I'll be paying to launch the league, but then to keep it running, we're going to crowdfund it. I know per 10 days, each individual person would cost like, it's like 6 to 8 points or something like that every 10 days to maintain a private league if like everybody paid for their own. It's a very, very small amount of points when you split it. It's a lot of points if one person does all of it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey, Lexium, I give it a gifted sub. Going to need more decks. You eventually want to. Oh, nope, I missed one. What are we calling the league? I don't know. Let's just on it. Kenduin, we're not going to charge anyone. We're going to crowdfund it, but if you don't have the money to put in points, don't put in points. Yes. You'll be fine. Like, it's not up to each individual person to pay. Like, it'll be done. It'll be done. Don't worry about it.
Watch yourself.
Funds league off.
The just goddess presides.
What am I
over
missing?
us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands.
Crypt Act 7. Oops. How's leveling feeling so far? Actually, like, surprisingly great. I didn't realize that, I knew HexBlast was going to be good. But I didn't realize that,
Just need a moment to...
Pyroclast Mine was going to be this good.
Play dead. Good doggy.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Oops. Resemble that remark. Let's have a look. Fine. Can you craft anything? Is anything good to you? I mean, technically. Whatever. Let's find out. Yep. I don't know the graphics, just the capture card. I can't figure it out. I have no idea. I lost like an hour and a half the other day trying to figure out why the capture card shows everything darker than it should be. I have no idea. What, dodgy cables again? No. Good cables. This is how it actually looks. I put color corrections on it to try and make it closer. This is how it actually looks when the color corrections are off. Yeah, so that's my color corrections on as best as I could get it. But I don't know what the fuck is going on because it doesn't look like that on my screen. On my screen, it looks just like normal PoE. Right. I'm gonna make coffee real quick. Be back in just a second. I need coffee. Went to make coffee. I also went to make coffee. Whew. Row. I made hot chocolate normal on Neapolitan. Neapolitan hot chocolate is definitely not a thing, right? It's definitely not a thing, right?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Find your determination. Such resilience.
That's some damage.
Is the offspring of suffering and time.
Normal hot chocolate though. She was nearly my ex-fiance. Oh. How ridiculous having a reaction that strong to just some food. No one would ever do that. Imagine. I get upset when people put the containers that hold my cereal back in the cupboard the wrong way round. We're also developing many forever bachelor quirks. Yeah. I can be single forever, it's fine. I'll live. That's a great clip. That's so good. I love that.
I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Not many people to meet overall. That's the main reason you're looking to move. Oh, I live in the middle of suburbia and I don't meet any new people. Something about leaving the house. I used to meet new people all the time at various parties and gatherings because those were things that happened. They don't happen anymore.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without
Is this the Lance build? I mean, I stole the path of building from a Palstron video, but I think he based his idea on Lances to begin with. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like look into what was like the best version of it or anything like that. I just wanted to test, see how it plays, see if I like it, and then worry about if it's the best version or not later.
By the goddess, what ambition sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Australia has some really dangerous animals outside. I guess that's not the reason you don't leave the house. No. 4 days a week I go to work. And then 3 days a week I go for like, nowadays, like a 45-minute walk in the morning. And then other than that, I stream. And that is my entire life. I don't have time to go anywhere or do anything. Hope we get some new bosses this league. I don't even care about new bosses. I just hope it's a good mapping league. We've got plenty of bosses. Just want an in-map league. Something like Sentinel or Ultimatum or fucking something like that. Just something like that.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. A throne is the most devious trap of them all. Honor your name. You are free.
I reckon they should buff rowers. I reckon they should buff That's what I just read, right?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
piece of garbage. Finally got an Ashes. Should I play Poison SRS one last time? What makes you think it's going to be the last time? It's not a hot take. It's fully nuclear. No, that's not even a real take. A person just said it to elicit a reaction. No one wants to buff rowers.
Need something? Bye.
Oh, oh, here. He deserves the Neapolitan. Love in what way? Add a homing component to their charge? Oh my god.
Raid your victories, hide your defeats. Mortal, so insecure.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's a bad mistake. Thought it was dumb at the league, but I was not. Rip. Just judging by how well this goes with just Pyroclast mines, I don't think I would bother changing into HexBlast with just that weapon that has the curse on hit. I think I want the Profane Proxy as well. I wouldn't bother with a Blasphemy. You have to get too close. It's awkward. I just go with Pyroclast until you hit the thing as well. I'd like Apothecary on a new map. I'm tired of Crimson Temples. I don't really mind Crimson, to be honest. It's just such a good map. Though I could go for it on a different map just for a change.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Surely we get Ultimatum this league. I don't think Ultimatum's ever coming back. Even though it could 1-for-1 replace Ritual and just be better. I don't think Ultimatum's ever coming back. Sad Nugget channel's full of gold. That nugget is talking directly to me and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Speaking directly to me. I used to be so capable and motivated. Why? Never mind. I remember why. It's probably better this way.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
This time I'd like ultimatum back with 0 changes just to fuck with people. Does it feel like you're not wearing those compression gloves? No. It feels like I am wearing them. Oh. How does it feel if you're not wearing the compression gloves? When I sit down to play the computer and I forget to put the gloves on, I feel like I've accidentally walked into a room forgetting to put my pants on. Like I'm half naked.
Just need a moment.
As a normal state of mind, I play PoE nude in my room. I don't usually play anything nude, but when I wasn't, like when I was living alone, just my underwear. I'd be in just my underwear for the whole day. I'd never put on pants or a shirt. Like if no one was coming over and no one else was going to be there, there's no way I'm putting on clothes. Why would I put on clothes? Clothes are the worst. Like the only reason anybody wears clothes is because other people get offended if you don't wear clothes. I think that's the only reason. If nobody gave a shit, would you really wear clothes? If no one cared, if it didn't even warrant a second glance, nobody cared whether you were wearing clothes or not. It wasn't a thing. You didn't get ogled. You didn't get, no one was like, oh, that person's naked. Like nobody cared. Would you still wear clothes? Absolutely not, right? So therefore, if you're home and alone, why would you wear clothes? Why would anyone wear clothes alone? You put on clothes when you have to leave the house, when you have to go somewhere and there's like a reason to be outside. You put on clothes for that because you have to. But there's no reason to wear clothes in your own home. Son of a bitch.
Hugo!
Turn down the heat and pay less by just wearing clothes. Temperature's a good reason. Temperature's a good reason to wear clothes, I think.
Hello.
What if you're paranoid? Paranoid about what?
Watch yourself. Be careful.
Someone watching? Enjoy the show, I guess. That's where I sit on that. I don't give a fuck. Have a look. If I caught someone watching, I'd just ask them if they see anything they like. I wouldn't even hesitate. Huh? Sometimes people just like watching. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. You've also stated previously that you like being objectified. That is true. That is true. I do like being objectified. It's not at all what I wanted.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey. Alexia. Thank you very much for the 6 gifted subs. Oh, speaking of objectified. This is a favorite shirt too. Do you think they'll nerf HexBlast mines this league? I think on the list of OP builds, HexBlast mines isn't really at the top anyway. Probably not, but maybe. How do you guess? I have floor to ceiling windows and like 20 apartments have a direct view into my entire place. Building closes, have to like clean. Even though I never have anyone over. Yo, I want to be 20 stories up and have a view, but I don't want people to view in my window. And if somebody can look in my window when I'm one day in a higher rise apartment, it'll be from such a distance that they'll have to do it through a telescope. And if they happen to see me standing at the window butt naked just drinking my coffee with an erection at 6 in the morning, because that happens when you wake up, then that's on them. That's on them. That's not my problem. That's where on that statement. Not sure if it's a good thing though.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
If your place windows are curtain, they're closed 24/7. I generally like to have my windows not the curtains closed, but also like open for fresh air. Just got a fly screen on so like bugs can't come in. I love the fresh air. I want to be inside but with outside air. I also want a balcony big enough to eat breakfast on. Have a little table and 2 chairs and eat breakfast on the balcony. But it'd be really nice if the sun was on the other side of the building at breakfast time. Like if the sun would hit my balcony in the afternoon, not in the morning, so that I can get up in the morning and sit on the balcony and eat breakfast without getting blinded by the sun. Delivering client, can you chat? Thank you. Until I whip it. No. Until I whip it. I said whip it. Whip it good. I said whip it. Whip it good. Dum-a-dum-a-dum. Give the path a slide. If anything, I need to get more sunlight, not less.
That was fun.
What build works good for Sanctum in a league start scenario? SRS, mines, totems, like HexBlast mines or Freezing Pulse / Ice Spear totems. What else is really good for Sanctum? Early. That kind of feels like it. Like there's plenty of other builds that can do it. Lots and lots and lots. But if you were like intending to exclusively farm it, or at least as much as possible, that feels like it. Literally day one, Guardian SRS is going to be much better than Necromancer. It just is. Necromancer takes over as soon as you can go poison. The moment you can go poison, the most scuffed version of poison you can put together. But you're still using chance to poison gems and you don't even have a belt yet and all of that sort of stuff. Necro's in front from then on. Jack Flash, how was the lightning trap going? I think I've abandoned it as a league start idea. I haven't abandoned it entirely. I think lightning trap can be really good. Its scaling is great, but its base is just nowhere near good enough for me. It's good enough that if you really want to, you can probably get away with it, but there are just too many better options. Pyroclast, on the other hand, seems insane so far. Like, did you see that guy? There was a boss there. This is solo self-found league start. Like, would you like some damage? Because I brought all of it with me.
Watch yourself.
And HexBlast is just better. This is just what you play until you can go HexBlast. So if you get lucky and find a Dreadnought early, it could be great. After having played this is so good that I don't think a Dread Archer alone would be enough for me to swap. Because I don't think I want to run the blasphemy, because that's like awkward and makes me stand near things, and this is doing so well anyway. Oh, thank you. This is doing so well anyway that even if HexBlast is better and more damage, I would just keep doing this anyway until I also had the ring.
Just need a moment to catch
I would need the ring and the curse on hit to swap early, I think. So Dreadarch made it so you didn't have to do the blasphemy. I thought Dreadarch made it so that you didn't have to have a curse on hit. You need two things. You need either a blasphemy or the ring that lets your Skitterbot profane proxy. One of those and a curse on hit of some kind. You need both those things, is my understanding. Something I said because you buy and trade. Yeah, so I think you just run the blasphemy right away is how you get into it. Ooh. But I just kind of don't want to do that. You definitely can. There's nothing wrong with it. I feel like this is already going so well. Why like force myself to have to position near them for blasphemies? Okay. And I can just do this anyway. I could be wrong. Like I said, I haven't done it before. I thought you needed both. I thought you needed like either the ring or a blasphemy and a curse on hit of some kind.
Just need a moment to catch my
Works fine without the blasphemy. Oh. Okay. I'll migrate this. I'll put it in a 5-link with the ring, but we'll test just the Dreadarch first real quick just to see. Put in a 5-link with the ring and a curse on hit, and we'll see how it plays in the early maps. We're cruising, but we're boozing. Oh, oh, oh.
You can.
Oh, you must have. See ya.
You must. Oh, you're.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's a lot of food. That is a giant plate full of just vegetables mostly. There's one small piece of meat. There's like 80% vegetables. Beans, cabbage, carrot, corn, and one small piece of meat. It's good for you. It's good. It's healthier. It's just hard to get excited about a plate full of vegetables. That's all. Cover them in salt and butter. Problem solved. That feels like that's not problem solved at all. That feels like that defeats the purpose. Morning. Really? Okay, well, we're not eating the cabbage. That is unwashed cabbage if I've ever had any. Alright, beans are fine. Beans in a sock. Peas in a sock. If I had remembered the word beans, I would have been able to just say beans. Look different from the last time I saw you lose weight or what? I mean, I've lost quite a bit of weight. Depends on when the last time you saw me was. If it was 8 or 9 months ago, then I've lost 26 kilos. We're still having a big struggle to get under 100 though. Yep, I started at 130. And I've been stuck at 104 for like 2 or 3 months now. I wanted to get to 2 digits. Awesome congrats. Thank you. All I really did was just start eating generally healthier. I'm not on a diet. I still have pizza when it's pizza time and whatnot. I just more vegetables on my plate, way less eating out. When you go and get burgers, get a burger, not 3 burgers. When you order a pizza, eat a pizza, not 3 pizzas. Which is what I was doing. Right? And then just eat healthier shit. And after doing this for 8 months, I can thoroughly inform everybody I still don't enjoy eating healthy. Vegetables are shit. I'm going to continue to do it. I also very recently started working out on top of everything else, which I would also like to assure you remains shit and is still not fun. But I'm going to keep doing it. I've been regularly going for walks for about 6 months. That doesn't suddenly become fun. I can now walk a lot further than I could have before, and when I get back from my walk, I'm not like exhausted and sore like I was before. So there's like a lot of improvement. It's still miserable. I can now walk longer, which means the boring walk takes longer. It doesn't get more fun. I have a few podcasts to listen to. Need to find that workout that's fun. Can't do that. I've been single for a while now. There's only one workout that's fun. Joining some sort of group makes it more interesting. I agree. I don't think we're talking about the same thing, but I agree. You focus on the double figures and you forgot you lost 20% of your body weight. Okay, this is going to sound weird though. If I focus on how successful it was, my brain will start to think, that's enough, good job, well done. And then I'll stop. So I have to focus on how I've been a failure because the goal was to be under 99 and I'm not there yet. And that motivates me to continue. I know that's weird. And I know some people focusing like that would demotivate them. Like the way my brain works is not the way other people's brains work. beatings will continue until success is reached. Yes, that's what I need. And to be clear, I do that myself. I do appreciate I've lost 20%, and I'm very happy when people comment on it and be like, you've lost weight, what's going on? You look healthy. Like, it's great, and that does make me feel good. But internally, I need to focus on, you've actually failed, you're not there yet. Because that's what keeps me going. It's actually something I find really interesting because there are some people who are like that with me. Same thing, where you need that like self-negative reinforcement to like keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't stop now, pussy, you're almost there. Like, need that. And there are other people that would respond so negatively to that. They really need like support and propping up and like, well done so far, and you've like done really good and like that. Like some people need that, which is the exact opposite. Like, I don't need that until I'm done. I like to be praised when I'm finished, when I've reached the goal. I don't want to be praised when I'm 90% of the way to the goal. 90% of the way to the goal in my mind is a failure. You didn't get there yet. Get there, then I'll take praise. Right? But I know plenty of people who the way I take support like that, that would drive them into the ground. Like, having that negative thing would grind them to a halt. They'd be horrible at it. They'd hate it. They'd start hating the people who were giving it to them. They'd really not enjoy it. They'd want to quit. Like, it wouldn't work. Right? Those different strokes, different people. Yeah, I would. I can't afford a coach. Literally the worst at computer food that exists. What, this thing that I'm eating right now? I don't control what comes for dinner. I just get given what I'm given. Is that not what I'm doing? Oh, you mean like... Don't eat home delivered pizza. I want more pizza. I want to eat healthier. I just that's more like it. That's how I've been eating it the whole time. I eat across the whole row. From one side to the other, and then turn it. And then from one side to the other, and then turn it. And then one side to the other. Can't really get good corn for 4 to 5 months. Isn't it like corn season now? It just occurred to me that being in completely different hemispheres of the world might mean that food is ready at different times. It is fucking warm here. Alright, good food. Let me get rid of that. I'll be back in a second. right? Excuse me. Below freezing here, so below it's 0 on the dot. I actually don't mind the cold, like, at all. I quite like it. I quite like the cold.
Hunt well.
Although, not 0. That's freezing. When I say I quite like the cold, I'm talking like still above 15. So our definitions of cold might be different.
Hunt or be hunted, exile! We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh. Slapped. When you have 40 plus in the summer, 15 feels cold. Yeah. Exactly. Do we have an MTX to make it worth playing? Not for this, but this is only my leveling skill. And I looked at the HexBlast one, the big red one. But the HexBlast looks better without it. I'd rather the default HexBlast. I haven't owned MTX until you reach maps. That doesn't apply to skill MTXs. Only your character. It's 19 to 29 year round here. Yo, that's an insanely low bracket. There's only like a 10-degree swing on average.
And now you see that I am but one piece in a relentless, uncaring machine.
Blessings.
Get off me. I'm busy talking to John. What do you got? Nothing I want here. I guess. I guess.
Be careful.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hey, get off me. Let me out. There we go. Maybe I'll have the mirror charges. Nope. I was a little bit short this league. I couldn't really warrant buying a supporter pack. So I didn't. I didn't actually run out of money, but it's definitely not low enough to be concerned enough to not buy it. That's not that great. Mystery boxes is the cool stuff. Don't mirror the logbook.
You did it.
Have you ever heard much of the Maraketh legends?
A truly unique.
It would be kind of cool if ED Contagion came back now. I feel like it's been gone for a while.
What can we do for you?
I don't know if I'd play it. Because I don't think I played it even when it was good.
Until next time.
But it does also feel like it's been long enough. ED Contagion and Spectres could both come back.
I am Jun.
Maybe it is good now and we just haven't played it.
Farewell.
Not on you. Not on you. Not on you. Trickster could do it. Gazzy be over the moon if they came back strong? Why? You could never build him to begin with.
Well, it took...
Bye. When I...
It's me. Problem. It's me. No, it's fine. It's fine for me to say stuff like that because Gazzy and I are friends, and so I'm just making fun of him because it's fun. Gazzy know this? Yeah. Doing shit isn't opening everything out of context. Oh, it's pretty funny. We've had laughs before. People like trying to start drama between us. Just because of like, just little digs. Although it's not a joke that I don't like the way he used to build Spectres. But he also doesn't like the way I used to build Spectres. Neither of us would run them anymore. Because they're trash. I'm confused by that whole sentence. Is Scion viable? I don't think there's an Ascendancy that's not viable. Viable? How so? Glad? No, Glad's totally viable. You can play Spectral Shield Throw, Corrupting Fever. I actually think Corrupting Fever is better on a Glad than it is in a champion.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There's probably more builds you can play on it. Just haven't thought of. It depends. When you say viable, do you really mean viable? Or are you saying viable, but what you really mean is it's S tier? It's got to be really, really good. If it's not really, really good, then it's trash. Because if we're asking if it's viable, it's definitely viable. You could do all content in the game on a Scion, no problem. From a league start, same as a Gladiator. Is it the best? No. Not for most things. Certainly not without some pretty heavy currency involvement. Science lady to make a new character on Saturday? Sure. Two Ninja has some split arrow and snipe and a surprising amount of lacerates. Yep, I could see those. The league where we had trees in our weapons, Glad was really good. Because bleed was suddenly viable because the tree had like, was it like 300% more bleed damage, and that made it actually good. Not even good, just good enough.
See ya.
You killed Chicago.
If it isn't a juice fast map, I look at also Uber boss in 30 seconds is trash. Current mood of viability. Yeah. It depends on whether you mean viable or really, really good. Right? There's like 20 different Scion builds that you could league start if you really wanted to. That would be viable. Because viable just means capable of doing everything. Yeah, it'd absolutely be capable of doing everything. Is it something you should do? Probably not. There are definitely better options.
That was fun. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ow. If you have a friend or a bot siphon's really good. What's a friend? What's that? Can I find an entry for friend on wiki? The friends are like the people you hire on TFT, except you don't negotiate the rates beforehand.
Can I be of help?
You should always be negotiating beforehand.
Bye.
You have a mother's. Remember, humanity needs us.
Stop that? No. As my mine detonation speed and throw speed and stuff gets better, Pyroclast mine looks more and more like cancer on my screen. Like it's becoming harder and harder to see anything.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh. Oh, no, no. What if you do exactly this? But you just do it on a Pathfinder.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
I know a way to find out. I mean, I'll do that in the league because I'd be more interested in how the higher, like mid-geared version goes, because leveling it'll just work. That one would have to get tested in like proper gear. But like, what am I really getting? What am I really getting? I mean, we're getting, I mean, that's pretty big actually. And that's pretty big actually for this. I mean, it turns out if you're doing mines, Saboteur's fine. It's actually only trash if you're doing traps. It just gives nothing that you want. But if you were a Pathfinder, you could do poison. Mission accomplished. If you go traps, you don't automatically go Sabo. You actually don't go Sabo at all. Not just automatically. Spoiler, you just don't go traps ever. I really like lightning trap, man. I want it to be good.
Just need a moment to catch
But I tried. I really did. Like, I gave it a fair shake. It's just not worth playing. So now he's killing all the Yak bosses. The damage is insane. Single target damage is actually mental. like what is this even? Are we swelling and farming? Yeah.
You were too beautiful.
It'll still be someone else running to the bosses.
I shall find
I'll still be swirling in. But you won't need to worry about boss damage. Swirling in. Yeah, swirling in. The swirlies.
Ah.
Good luck.
Yeah, I really wish they hadn't taken away brands and replaced them with shit excuse for brands.
Yes.
See ya.
brands are fine. Sure, but they're not brands though. They're not the brands they were before. Brands are just spells now, just like every other spell. You just put Swift Brand with them and you treat them like any other spell where you cast, it does damage there, and then it's gone.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
In what meaningful ways Armageddon Brand changed? You have to cast it again. All the time. You used to cast it a few times and then run through the map with recall.
Just in time.
Oh, to be fair, I never did Armageddon Brand. That was always like an ignite thing. I did Storm Brand. I'm going crazy thinking, oh my god, been beaten in the game of love. Yeah. Penance was alright if you knew the like exact things and you could manage everything properly. Bye, boss. See ya.
Yes?
See ya. My God.
And now it's
been beaten in the game we call love. Oh, it's never been 5 weeks in hell.
Here we stand.
Ugh.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I still think this belt is like severely underrated. This one. Up to 30% fizz taken as elements as long as you're igniting and shocking an enemy. It converts their physical damage done. It's not quite the same as fizz taken as, but it still feels really good. actually scales with Fizz taken as? Not really, right? Like if you have 30% here, like a perfect belt, 15-15, and you have 70% Fizz taken as on your gear, you still take physical damage. There's still physical damage left. That's not 100. Because what'll happen is it'll convert 30% of the damage they deal to elements. And then of the physical damage they deal, you'll then convert 70% of that from your gear to elementals. But 30% of what's left there will still become physical. It's more like a really good early option for people without physical mitigation. Like early when you're just like slapping on a lightning coil or a cloak of flame thing. If your build can also slot this thing on, it's really nice early. But it's not a substitute for like proper Fizz when damage taken. It's proper Fizz conversions, but it's still pretty good early. In the place even more. Yeah, it's a really good early option. Ooh.
Just need a moment.
Do you need help with something?
Nope, 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 nope.
See ya.
VD build so yesterday and could have a thirst? Yes. Like 1 versus 163 gems. Nah, that was the accuracy stacker, dude. Not the VD one. The VD one looked reasonable, didn't it? Oh, your armor stacker, right. VD, any link? That VD build actually looks like pretty decent. Certainly interesting and off meta. And also like not that expensive.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Become targetable. There we go. Silly untargetable bit.
At last.
Oh my lord, I'm so fucking tired. Why am I so tired today? Oh, right. Yeah, no, I should be tired. Yeah, that makes sense. I accidentally streamed like 11 hours yesterday on a work day after working and traveling. That's why.
York, well, I suppose you ready to go? Well, once more, time and
Say, fair winds and calm seas.
It does tend to make one tired. Yeah.
It is good. Remember, humanity needs us.
good tidings.
I wish you had another prefix free.
I'm not strong enough for that.
You, however, do. Perfect. Perfect. It's like you're designed to be on my build. Rather be hated for who I am.
Time and tide wait for no man.
This is an I've heard the people here talking about.
What the actual fuck is this build? What the fuck am I looking at? How do you even find this? Katava thirst pills? Right. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't understand what's going on. I don't. Nope. I got nothing. I don't. I just looked over that entire build and just realized that I have no idea how PoE works. I've actually never played this game before in my life. Don't know what the fuck's going on there.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Oops. Ah, I got room for the grace now. That's what I was waiting for.
Just need a moment to catch my So first pen. Not even close. Actually, one of the most fun builds I ever played was that one of yours, the Kinetic Blast Flame Wall Elementalist Golemancer thing. That was really fun. I forget what they did to kill that, but it definitely died. They killed the golems? Is that what it was? I couldn't remember what it was. I just remember it definitely died. The buffs used to stack. Oh, right. see, whacked 3? Yeah. One green? 2 greens is fine.
What is it? Be careful.
Ooh, it's not enough. It's not enough. You can only plant 11 mines. And that's in a 4-link. Ah, I thought I'd be able to... Ah, there's no more. There's that for aura effect, but it doesn't give IMR. I've already got that. Okay, well, that explains why they weren't doing that. Be fine for clearing. I just lost a lot of single target doing that. Need like a little bit more armor.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Exanimate. Have you tried that recently? Like, it doesn't sound not viable. When do you go HexBlast? Probably not until I merge into trade. It'll probably be first thing tomorrow because I am exhausted from accidentally streaming 11 hours yesterday when it was supposed to be 8. And day 1. So that's just self-cast though. So is that. No one's Exsanguinate Slinger in any class. That's not a good sign. Self-cast, maybe, but not Slinger. Oh yeah, I lost a ton of damage by putting Grace on. Need that mana. I lost like so much burst doing that. Dang, self-cast seems so strange. Yeah, there's a lot of Pathfinders doing it this league though.
just need a moment to catch my breath.
The scream, the stroke, shock. Ugh. Just needs a little bit more RMR, but there's no more RMR. So what does he have me running instead? He's got Zealotry and Grace. And no Skitterbot? Oh wait, Zealotry is a divine blessing. That's fine. Where the fuck are the auras? Just Grace? Where's Skitterbot? Okay, but that's a lot of available mana. Like a lot. Like more than you need. Like you don't need that much for mines. And I'm needing a lot in the 6 link.
The product Bannon is.
How much worse could it get? It reserves 5 mana right now. I got 2 more supports to put on it.
You return from your hunt triumphant. Then Violenta is dead. I wish I could say that a celebration is in order, but in our current existence...
There's no way you start taking all these extra travels without taking suppress. Yeah, that makes sense. At least Grace and Skitters. But then you can put your Zealotry on your energy shield. That makes sense to me. That's fine. But this one's just Grace. But there's too much room now. There's enough room for another thing. Not a 50, but another thing. Hey. Oh, excuse me.
If you are innocence before goodbye.
Now that time and
Fair winds and calm seas. We live in interest.
good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Alright. I'm gonna do the thing where I go to bed. I'm too old to do... I'm too old to do back-to-back long days. Far too old. But fair enough, yeah. Oh. I forget what I was doing yesterday that made me so interested, but I accidentally streamed for 11 hours instead of 8, and that all just came out of my sleep. And so I just didn't get to sleep. Not really. Alright, let's see who's on. Ooh, almost nobody. What's going on? Good night, everybody. Goodbye.